अस्सलामुअलैकुम, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार। जो भी नए बंदे आए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक जो भी नए एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें। मैं हेलो बंदा। हाँ हो गया वही। हाँ बस कुछ तो दिए तो मंगे। हाँ दियो। हाँ बोल बा 5 क्विंटल। हाँ छोटा है। तो उसे पैसे कितना दे दिया वहाँ? पैसे कितना दे दे उसे? 18 रुपये। 17 रुपये दाइए वो। भाई वो यहाँ है ना। क्या बात? यहाँ है ना, 20 रुपये पूछे उसे। अब तुम्हें कंटिन्यू लेने वालेगा तो दे ये हमें, तुम्हें बिल क्या की बोया तो अब मैं क्या बोलना वो। अस्सलामुअलैकुम, जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो मेरे भाई। जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करो मेरे भाई। एक एक टाइम एक एक जन्म आया। कौन आता है देखते हैं, वही नए पेश चाहिए हमको। मोहम्मद बड़े जने हैं वो। मोडे राजा भाई। यार जो भी नए बन जाए यार, चैनल को प्लीज लाइक सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार एवरीवन प्लीज। यार जो भी नए बन जाए चैनल को लाइक कर दो और सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलिए मेरे भाई।
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
Gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Mohammed Salah
is best equipped for this game.
Yeah, Mohammed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Al Nassr have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
And that gets things running. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Yamal. In with the challenge. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zaire Emery. And he's had it nicked away.
Oh bhai.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Oh.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
बड़ा डिफेंडिंग क्या
Ball's gone out of play.
डिफेंडिंग था भैया बढ़िया कमेंटेटर हिंदी में आया तो बढ़िया होता भैया
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Oh, he'd have done well to reach
बाहर
that.
जाने oh shit भाई
Palmer. It's Pedri. And Gabriel. And he's intervened well there. No way through. Hernandez. Camavinga. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's come backwards here.
He had nobody else to help out
oh
there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Faced up, shapes to shoot!
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया
Goal! Bayern Munich!
सुपर
And Bayern Munich take the lead. The lightness of step, the
Nice.
sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
okay yes bro nice pass nice goal भाई super fantastic oh Yamal दिया पास Yamal कायदे कमाल दो भी मेरे फेवरेट प्लेयर हैं भाई शेड में
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Hernandez.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pedri. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. Palmer. And he's on his way. Çalhanoğlu. There they go, hunting in packs. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
PM goal bro this
This movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
nice भाई सेम गोल भाई सेम क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो वहाँ पे भी कैसा यहाँ पे भी वही साइड आया वही एंगल बट कोई को गोल गया भाई बढ़िया भाई ओपी इन द चैट यार जो भी नहीं बन जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड
And
सब्सक्राइब
that has
कर दो
added a
भाई
whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
Welcome to Steam
Tails
में भाई.
most
Oh wow,
definitely up
what
now.
a skill में भाई.
Pedri. Can he latch on to this? Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Chad भाई.
Pass somewhat off target. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Camavinga looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pedri. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first
Wow
to this?
भाई. Which game playing Sahih Kubaya? EFootball video. This is EFootball. यार जो भी नहीं बंदे यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो मेरे भाई. क्या बड़ा कीपर भाई, बहुत ही अच्छा बचाया कीपर. ओके बेटा, वेट एंड वॉच. तो ये बैंड बजाएंगे
Al
कीपर.
Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Chance!
Oh,
Hernandez attempts a clearance. Oh, nice touch. Gabriel clears it away. Corner number 2 then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Played through for the wide man. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so... Cristiano Ronaldo!
Chad भाई.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Zaire Emery. Now it's Camavinga. Ribéry.
Oh भाई. जो भी नहीं बंदे यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो.
So, third corner of the game.
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो का वही गोल जाना था. अच्छा था.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
No, he's just misjudged that one. No, that's been intercepted. That is good alertness. And it's half-time here. Al Nassr head back in at the break.
Yeah, Juvenile
after a
one,
first
yeah,
half that has been
please,
from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal
What
measure.
a match, boy, what a match.
Overly under pressure
Yeah,
from the
match.
other.
Thank you very much for your
And at the break,
cooperation.
glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1.
सुपर मैच, बहुत ही
See,
अच्छा
views on the first
क्रिस्टियानो
half.
रोनाल्डो का.
Fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in
बट
this second
यहाँ पे
half.
मोहम्मद सलाह कुछ नहीं
They
किया
come for the break
भाई.
with nothing to separate them.
मोहम्मद
The score 1-1.
Hi bro, welcome to Steam.
Second period then underway.
Al Nassr are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lobbed in behind.
Oh,
That'll be a throw.
ऐसा कैसा हो गया भाई?
Gabriel. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Mohammed Salah. Kamavinga.
Hey, defending boy.
And he cuts out the supply.
Hi bro, welcome to Steve.
Gabriel. Now Hernandez. He's got the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
Hi bro,
Do I really need to
Amin,
tell you,
welcome to
Peter, that he
Steve.
has to do better, especially from there.
Miss, yeah, yes, bro. Just a miss. Hi bro, welcome. Sukuya. Hi, welcome to Steam यार बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जीने के hey bro, welcome to Steam.
Hernandez.
Nikki.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
What
he's onto this.
a pass.
He has found the way through.
Oh,
That's a
भाई
foul.
भाई
Simple decision for the
just
referee.
भाई नाइस escape हुआ कमाविंगा. इस डिफेंडर कंफ्यूज हो गया था यहाँ पे बात यार. भाई जो भी नहीं बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना.
Showing great feet there. Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold stands tall and stands strong. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good spread.
This is the time you need that pace.
Floated through. He is through here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Shad भाई.
Yamal has created one goal already. Zaire Emery. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो का वॉच बॉय जाना था ना तो ये बैक पास बॉय जबरदस्त खेला भाई क्रिस्टियानो.
Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Lewandowski, and that could set him on his way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kamavinga. And here's Mohammed Salah.
Nice
The
defense.
defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. Pedri. Hernandez. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kamavinga. And the finish!
Oh,
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
what a
Picked
pass.
out brilliantly. Zaire Emery.
Shit यार.
Oh, and he's through the middle. He's in. Has a goal! Well, that's been cut out. Well played. And here's Yamal.
यामाल के
Back
पास
into the middle. Big chance!
Nice
It's loose, and there's a
keeper.
race for the ball.
So
He was berating his defence before
Quite
making the
good.
save, and he's at it again now.
Lewandowski! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they're back in front.
वत्ते हमें माये नहीं गया ये
Even some of the
सीधा
opposing
माया
fans
भाई
are clapping
ने.
that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Yes bro, not बहुत गंदा भाई, मैं ये इतने मिस हुए ये कमीना, एक माया एक सीधा गोए गते भाई, ये बहुत ही गलत हुआ भाई, ये बहुत गलत हुआ। प्लीज एवरीवन लाइक एंड
Well, we have
सब्सक्राइब
got
कर
changes
दो।
here from both sides, in fact. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to
यार
manage
जो भी
this
नए बंदे
to
हैं
secure
प्लीज
the
चैनल
win
को
now.
लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार।
Substitutions taking place.
Over to the left. Back when it goes. Can he put it away? Lewandowski.
There will
Kimmich.
be 3 minutes added time.
Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. This might spell danger. Camavinga! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Pedri gets it away. Chris, and one more try! And that is the end
Good
of it.
morning,
They
boy.
hung
Very
on
good
right
morning.
till the
That
finish.
is
Oh, that was intense.
very good
An
morning.
enjoyable contest that either could
What a
easily have
match,
won.
भाई, what a
Ultimately
match,
decided
what a
by just
match,
the odd
boy.
goal.
This,
Your final
भाई,
thoughts, Jim?
And
so
Nasser
many
just may
miss
have
goals,
felt a
कितने
little extra
miss हुए
pressure
हमारे
in
goal
front
यहाँ
of their
भाई,
own
क्या
fans
है
that caused a nervousness and tension.
Hi bro, hi, welcome to
My
Steve.
thanks to Jim. We
Yeah,
both wish you a very good
once
evening.
see this, Gaya Shotam bhai, Gaya Shotam bhai. See this highlights bhai, amazing highlight bhai ये मैच का इतना ज़्यादा highlights भाई, ये भी अच्छा गोल नहीं बोया था नहीं मैं क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो का। This is nice गोल बट यार मेरे इतने मिस हुए ना यार, क्या बोलूं यार। Xbox One no bro, this is PC bro। भाई कितने मिस हो जाए गोल, क्या बताऊं। Same as it is goal, revenge it is bro, as it is। So I control India Cristiano Ronaldo। What a beauty goal bhai, what a beauty bhai, what a amazing yaar। And this one bro, keeper save bro, long shot। This one bro, this one miss bro, what a miss Cristiano Ronaldo yaar। Kamavinga भाई, how many miss bro, how many। नाइस कीपर भाई, क्या हाइट्स था भाई ये। हाय ब्रो, हाय आई एम मैडेड, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। दिस इज ब्यूटीफुल, यस ब्रो, दिस इज हाइट्स, सुपर हाइट्स भाई। हाय, गिव मी योर कोड, लेट्स प्ले। ओके ब्रो, आफ्टर दिस मैच सीरीज ब्रो, हाइट्स भाई। दिस वन इज ये गोल ब्रो, क्या मैच था भाई ये, क्या हाइट्स भाई, जबरदस्त हाइट्स भाई। जो भी नए बंदे यार चैनल को प्लीज लाइक और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करिए मेरे भाई। दिस वन ब्रो, Okay, once more match. कुछ नहीं कर सकते, हमें बीच में से ज़्यादा घुसने की कोशिश करिए, वो वेबसाइट से ज़्यादा घुस रहा है भाई। शिट यार। Well, after this match, यार जब नए बंदे आए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई। जब भी नए बंदे जुड़ रहे हैं ना यार, प्लीज चैनल को ये मैच आई थिंक टफ होने वाला है। मेसी, हालैंड, केन, एम्बापे सभी बंदे एक बंदे हैं।
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion,
और
it
सब्सक्राइब
adds
करो
to a
यार, बंदे यार
massive sense of occasion.
सब्सक्राइब करो, लाइक करो यार, but you are pro, I know, yeah. Thank you so much, Naughty Boy, you are supporting for you good.
And this is now today's
I think in
lineup.
Ludovic Giuli, you have a
Number
player who's a bit of an
22.
unsung hero, a
Go
very fine player in his own right, Peter, but always
Nice
someone
defending.
I see as the
Adam.
perfect foil to a goal scorer.
Team player, it's not about
Messi
him, is
है
it?
कम,
Yeah, he's the
okay.
clever one that really plays as a second striker more often than not, and he makes it happen.
बढ़िया प्लेयर्स है मेरे भाई।
And that gets things running. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Right, looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kashiwa Resol are looking to break at pace. Alexander-Arnold. Julie. Big header! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Adams. Shelhanolu. And it's Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold crosses it into the area. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappé. Ribery. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's found some space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Mbappé. No outsmarting him this time. And it's Salah. Mohammed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pedri. Al Nassr still without a single shot on target. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Julie. There he goes, motoring forward. Mbappé! Locatelli. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Julie! And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Al Nassr have it back and can go again. Salah. Guti. Oh, it's come loose. He's tried one. That comes as a mighty relief. "30 minutes gone. Mbappé. Played out to the left flank. Guti.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's picked out the run. Pickford will lay claim to that. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Julie. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Julie. Looking for the runner. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. He's cut it out. Guti. It's Pedri. Mbappé. Neatly clipped into space. And that is going out for a goal kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Julie. He's picked his way through. It's an early cross. Oh, smashing header! And it's come back out to him. Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break,
not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Number 21, Erling Haaland.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Erling Haaland.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Guti. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland. Calhanoglu. Julie. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Julie. Messi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. Diogo Costa deals with it effortlessly. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Mbappé. Haaland. Pickford catches it safely. And here's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot! And it's been taken short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now they can spring out of defence.
Might want to be careful there.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Calhanoglu! That was travelling. Locatelli gathers from the goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. And that was very necessary.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Hernandez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappé. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Al Nassr are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Now the finish! No mistake! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Al Nassr
Clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 8, Ribery.
Al Nassr choosing to make the first change.
Substitution.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And here's Messi. He is through here. Juli. Hernandez was in no mood for any of that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Al Nassr have their second corner now. Guardiola gets it away.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 6, Locatelli. Coming on the field, number 25, Thomas Muller.
Hi bro, everyone, welcome to StreamYard. BGMI, please channel को like and subscribe कर दीजिए कोई. Play this game on Google Card. Basically, क्या वो मैं समझा नहीं भाई.
Oh, important interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mohammed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappé. Musiala. Nice ball, and he's in here. Muller.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Did you help me find a buyer? No bro, I don't know. You trying in your chat.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Haaland has found the net here, of course. Haaland, he can run onto that. He's found the way. Big chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
ए भाई
Mbappé.
हाय ब्रो साज और एडिटर वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार। जो भी नए बंदे जुड़ रहे हैं प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई। जो भी नए बंदे यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई। एवरीवन लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें। एंडिंग टाइम गोल Mbappé, नाइस नाइस नाइस।
Kashiwa Reysol take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Try my best,
How
but
do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Al
nice
Nassr
match.
must quickly shake this from their system, Peter, because
बहुत ही बड़ा, बहुत ही मजा आया भाई ये मैच। शिट यार 11 विन 1 ड्रॉ 7 लॉसेस। क्रिस्टियानी रोनाल्डो को निकाल। यार जो भी नए बंदे यार चैनल को प्लीज लाइक कर दीजिए और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई। SSC निपोया अपोजिट देखते हैं क्या होता है यार। 50 लाइक्स कंप्लीट कर दो यार। ओके अपोजिट हाय ब्रो हाय किड्स लिटिल किड्स वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। पामा को निकाल दिया वही बंदा यहाँ पे है मुस्लिया मेसी एंड हाई एंड अपोजिट टीम में
Well, hello, welcome one and
And
all.
David
It's a pleasure to have
Beckham
you
भी
with
है।
us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Hi bro, Jordan is chill.
And
Hi,
expectations are
welcome to
rising,
stream.
and decibel levels are rising.
Everyone.
The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब जरूर कर दीजिएगा भाई। कंप्लीट टू 3K सब्सक्राइबर्स यार। 3K सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दो मेरे
Aurelian
भाई।
Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that
3K
midfield. He's a
complete
tireless
कर दो
worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter press are very potent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
3K कंप्लीट कर दीजिएगा। जो भी नए बंदे आ यार चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। उम्मीद करता हूँ सभी लोग एक साथ लाइक कर दो यार। 1 second. Yeah, 50x compared काय दीजिए भाई जो भी नहीं बन रहा है.
And we're underway. Palmer, nicely spread.
You are a kid.
Pedri. Rafael Leao. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good strength. Musiala. And that was very necessary. Taken back almost at once. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. Kimmich was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
What a pass.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafael Leao plays it in low. Cleared away. Chouameni.
Hi bro, welcome to Steam.
Either side especially adventurous early on. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Musiala. Guti did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's an excellent interception. Palmer looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Palmer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Like and subscribe कर दीजिए भाई. पामा का चैनल नहीं देगा हमें. सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर देना.
Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. He's got away. Musiala going face to face with his great rival. Pickford can claim that. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chouameni over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Musiala, who's on a run down the left wing. Shot, tries a shot!
My mistake, this is my mistake.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Adam, क्या किया भाई ने?
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
De Ligt getting this one clear. Haaland. Beckham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. Musiala!
Oh.
Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there,
सुपर
didn't he?
है
That's
भाई,
very well
बहुत
played.
ही मजा आ रहा है यार तेरे साथ.
Chouameni. It's Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. Pedri. Rafael Leao.
अबे पामा.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Ligt.
Al
Nice.
Nassr truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rafael Leao. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Guti. Saka.
Hi bro.
Pickford with the clearance.
Mudias, hi, welcome to stream. जो भी नए बंदे.
Pedri. Now it's Mohammed Salah. He's going for goal.
Oh.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chouameni. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now,
Sorry,
where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. At half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो कुछ कहने वाला है या जैसा कैमरामैन फोकस कर रहा है.
So off we go once more.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
अबे रिबे भाई रिबे नहीं गया. अस्सलामुअलैकुम वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
Musiala. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohammed Salah. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball
Thank you so
and then
much,
unleash.
naughty boy. What country are you from? My family is India, bro. India. What a beautiful goal था यार. बहुत ही जबरदस्त गोल था यार. जब भी नए बंदे आ जाए प्लीज चैनल को like and subscribe जरूर करें.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter,
Bhai
I was on the
jaan
fence
laga
before the
देना
ball
भाई
was
मेरे
kicked, and
ख्याल से मैं
I still haven't moved.
ये
Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He rises! Oh, just couldn't turn it
Oh,
in.
Indian
Well, that's
baby.
a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt.
Yes, bro.
All too easy.
Where you are from? Nice Saka pass. Where are you from? Uti John.
Chouameni. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Ronaldo might just make this.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Goes in for the header!
What a goal!
And the comeback is complete! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there,
nice.
attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Nice, bhai, nice. EFootball, super. What a goal, what a... Amazing, bhai, amazing. Amazing. What game is this? This is
Al
football.
Nassr take the lead.
Football game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Nicely worked. Pickford clears it away, and the volley.
Oh.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Chooses to go cross-field. Just about up to the hour now. Musiala. And here's Haaland. Foot in. Adams producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, played right into his path. That is ended up in no man's land. Cleared without hesitation. Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's managed to get free. It's out for a goal kick.
जो भी नए बंदे आए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई, एक गोल से नहीं होगा।
Kimmich picks it up from the goal kick. No, that's been intercepted. Aim forwards. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. Kimmich gets rid without sophistication.
Nice, bhai.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
In with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. Van Bouten. Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. And now they can clear their lines. Into the last quarter of an hour. Beckham. That pass isn't the best. Shifted upfield. Rafael Leao.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he was alert to it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's been shifted off it. Pedri. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Just 5 minutes left.
Subscribe करो भाई.
Footballing
what a
usually
game. Whoa,
identifies
nice.
with running room.
Nice. Wow.
And that is wildly off target.
Oh, bhai. What a Beckham. Ending moment में yeah, nice, super try. Yes, this is awesome, bro. Awesome try, Beckham. Thank you so much.
Numero 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9. Il numero
Oh,
15.
Sane.
Il numero 6.
Messi.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Engages and forces him off the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Il quarto gol indica 4 minuti di recupero.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread it left. Looks to go up and over. That has been cut short. Saka.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Dembele. Van Bout. And that is that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a
Nice.
remarkable collective effort. Fall behind
GG
they
in
may
the
have
chat,
done, but they were
everyone, GG
having
in the
none of
chat,
that.
What a match,
Cristiano
yeah.
Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, I have to say, I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner.
Yeah,
And
Jubilee
they
on the
did just that.
Invitiamo a seguire le indicazioni
That's it for
del
tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me.
क्या हाइट्स था वो ये हाइट्स बहुत ही सुपर था बयोसियोना के कहते भाई अपोजिट यार बहुत बयोसियोना का बहुत ज़्यादा है भाई अपोजिट आना मेरे को बैक एंड जो ये क्या पैदी को यहाँ पे डाला Kylian Mbappé, Messi, यार क्या होने वाला है ये मैच ओहो
L'alineación del Barcelona será.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here, as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
जो भी नहीं बन जाए चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए और 50 लाइक्स कंप्लीट कर दीजिए मेरे भाई
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Kaika naam game na apa kaka eFootball. This game name is eFootball. Please everyone like and subscribe to my channel. Your subscribe is my motivation. So please like and subscribe कर दो यार जिसको भी गेम ये पसंद आया है सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक कर दो और सब्सक्राइब भी कर दीजिएगा और यार 50 लाइक कंप्लीट कर दो मेरे भाई
And that gets things running.
Left side
Mbappé. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Saviola. And he's intervened well there. Mbappé. Gets his pass
Hey,
away.
wrong pass.
Upamecano. Mbappé. Now it's Saviola. Saviola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a little
क्या
off
कर
target.
रहा है भाई?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Pedri. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saviola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Mohammed Salah! Mohammed Salah!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shut up.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Quarter of an hour played. He's found a way. He's got the shot away! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
What a miss, yeah.
Neither side yet able to find the net. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Upamecano.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Works it forward.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a good run he's making there. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Pedri. And here's Mbappé. Guti. He's not got that quite right. Bremer.
Yeah, hi, welcome to Steam. Yeah, Juvenile.
Oxlade-Chamberlain.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And here's Mbappé. Looking for options for movement.
Oh, nice try by Juvenile on there, please. Can I go like and subscribe by he's playing nice.
And he skips past his man. Great ball if he can get there. Mohammed Salah! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Mbappé. Now that looks a decent ball. There's the hit! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona
काम में
are
नहीं
in
बुलाना
front.
तब होना इसको कीपर को हाथ तो कीपर को छोड़
Well, it
देना
always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
कीपर हाई ब्रो हाई इमोस
Barcelona
Yes,
are
my
in
one
front
mistake
now, the
to
game's
goal.
only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Al Nassr certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. Pass somewhat off target.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Can he finish?
Nice boy.
Oh, the keeper's done
Hello,
ever so
hello,
well.
welcome. to
Really
stream.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice keeper मेरे भाई, super. Compared to 50, yikes, कह दो यार, 50, yikes.
Messi with the short one. He's had it taken off him. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedri. The final seconds now. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Pedri. Swings in, and the header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hernandez. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score,
What?
1-0.
What?
Well, for me,
What?
Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappé! Zaire Emery unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. Header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a
Hi.
clever pass that
Then
flummoxed the
do
defence, and
think-
it could well be revisited, this.
Upamecano. Cucurella. And it's Casemiro.
Nice.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pedri. Hernandez. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappé under intense pressure.
Yeah, he's the main threat, so if he attracts much of the attention, then others have to make hay.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Oh, super find. Oh, look at the space here.
That was well seen too.
Shared by
Good
high.
clearance.
You will yours.
Al Nassr are
Okay,
definitely
wait
going
and
about
watch
this the
this.
right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hey,
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required
Nice,
a bit
yeah.
more oomph to reach its target.
nice. Not,
Now it's Saviola. Out of play for a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
He is through here. Turns and
Oh.
goes back. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mohammed Salah. Fiddles it through. Mbappé. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
nice defending.
Musiala. Look at the he's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
And it's Guti. And he's managed to get free. And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el
जो भी नहीं बन जाए please channel को यार
What can they make of it?
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Al Nassr are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Owen, and Owen!
oh
He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Mbappé! Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it.
यार जो भी नए बन जाए please channel को
Brekalo.
like and
Oh,
subscribe
he'd have
कर
done well
देना
to reach
मेरे
that.
भाई
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Neuer gets rid without sophistication. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
what a keeper
Al Nassr have a simple
What a
task
keeper,
to find
what
something
a
to sustain now and
keeper.
keep the pressure on.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Musiala. Just eases him off the ball. Upamecano. Brekalo. Mbappé.
what a
He's gone out for
keeper
a throw
भाई
in.
what a keeper भाई. Only one goal I can't beat. Nice.
Zaire Emery. That's a sweet ball there.
Minutos de descuento.
City ये को
Out for a
मारेंगे
throw.
bro what happened I don't know bro
Zaire Emery. Musiala. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal
Disappointed,
did it.
bro. I am
An
disappointed.
exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Matrícula Capicúa, que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
I don't know I'm very disappointed sad भाई sad यार हम आपके साथ हैं थैंक यू सो मच नॉट ए बॉय योर मोटिवेशन कमेंट अमन ब्रो 100x कंप्लीट कर दो यार, जो भी बंदे आए हैं 100x कंप्लीट कर दो, 50x
Well,
तो
there's no
कंप्लीट
doubt that
कर
this
दो
is a
यार
game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and
Go
don't
my-
forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the
Go
occasion.
my
And
country,
he'll have a
go
busy game
Betters,
being both the
brothers.
team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten.
Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for joining my doctor. Bro, what's your message for idiots who say FC is better than eFootball? Choice, bro. सभी हर किसी का एक चॉइस होता है, सो हम किसी को कुछ नहीं कह सकते, बट eFootball is the best because I am playing in so many times in the dates. His name is
And we're underway.
PES. Wow.
He's beaten the last man. Mohammed Salah. Decent hit! What a wonderful goal!
This format is
Well,
good,
once
bro.
more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Le numéro 11.
Yes, bro. Thank you. Thank you. यहाँ पे मैं फिर से मापे को भी पास शायद दे सकता था, इजी था मापे.
So, a breakthrough
How
already.
is this goal, bro? Oh.
Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Cantona. Osimhen. Tonali. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Guti. Alexander-Arnold. Good read, needed to be. Looking here to chip it through. And that has been knocked clear. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Guti opts for safety, and Bastoni. Alexander-Arnold. Cantona. Ball
Nice.
kick. Zaire Emery. Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer. Tonali. And it's Guti. Osimhen. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alexander-Arnold. He's in a good position. Chance! He scores!
Defender, bhai,
All
defender.
square.
My goal.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Pedri. And he skips past his man. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a shade optimistic.
Brother, you have good
Cantona.
team. Yes, bro.
Osimhen. Tonali.
Thank you for
Tonali.
Come
There's
in,
alert to the
team.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh, opposite also good, bro.
Rice. He could be in
Nice
here.
playing, bro.
Cantona. That's tidy. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckenbauer and Bastoni. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Dias. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was
Oi.
most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guti. Oh, super. And the shot! Goal! Marseille! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
What is
Marseille
this,
clearly
today
executed
my...
that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Le numéro 14.
I don't know, bro. क्या हुआ आपको आज क्यों ऐसा भाई मुझे कुछ
So we
कुछ
have a
पता
breakthrough.
नहीं है।
Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems
Oh,
to find it easier to attack
शायद
than
सामने
defend.
अच्छे
But now they're
teams
going to need
आए
to
भाई।
dig in at the back a bit.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
मैं Oh,
Alexander-Arnold.
Fernando
Cantona.
Alexander.
Alexander-Arnold.
Wow,
in
wow.
acres of space out wide. And
Alexander
that's gone
भाई
behind for a goal kick.
nice.
Cantona. Picked out brilliantly. Great hit!
Nice.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Guti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
What a save, boy. Really nice keeper. Yeah, 50x to complete कर दो आज.
Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Guti.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Oh,
additionnel.
important interception. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
यार 50x कंप्लीट कर दो यार, जो भी नहीं मेरे चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा। उम्मीद करता हूँ आप सभी बंदे लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर देंगे।
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shot a goal!
Whoa.
It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Le numéro 14.
Super भाई। Wow, 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 wow.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Cantona. He's done very well to take that back. And he's away. Spread it left. Guti. Guti's cross.
The lead is extended still further.
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique de Marseille. Après 52 minutes de jeu, le numéro
10. Marseille blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them all.
Header!
Oh.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Works it forward. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Pedri!
Oh.
He's kicked it out just.
Nice keeper. Today is my bad act.
And he's there to clear it. Marseille are looking to go forward now. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Bouten cuts it out. It's a sharp pass. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear.
Alexander-Arnold
Does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah, defending ka yaar.
Guti. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now Costa Curta. Take back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Pedri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Ruben Dias has given away a free kick.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 8. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 38. Attention, changement.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
जो भी नहीं बन जाए तो इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा भाई मैच बहुत टफ हो गया आने
Taken back almost at once. Mbappé. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bastoni, he's gone forward. Cantona might just make this. Gravenberg for Rice. Gravenberg for Rice. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohammed, can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been knocked clear.
नाइस कीपर भी
Aim forwards. And it's Salah. And the shot! Dixon. Alexander-Arnold. And Gravenberg. Rice. Oh, that's clever. And Guti! Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lane here.
Yeah, and
Changement pour l'Olympique
you know,
de
I think it
Marseille.
appears to have been bothering him for a while.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
À leur place, le
And he's
numéro
whipped it across.
Le numéro 7.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Owen. Changement.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
This match I saw him lost.
Van Balten. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Schneider. Osimhen. And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team
Just
was
a minute,
trying
I
to
will come
achieve,
back.
whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Nous rappelons à l'intention de nos spectateurs qu'ils sont tenus de boire avec modération. Toute personne au comportement visiblement étrange ou inapproprié sera exclue du stade. Merci.
No, yes. I will be on the screen. I will Kishan. What a match I have to do and I'm not to do. Oh,
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Yeah, जो भी नए बंदे हैं तो इस चैनल को like and subscribe. Ajay Shah game
making the difference here.
Well, Peter, I really like this lad Jules Koundé a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Okay, interesting. So it's down to business here.
भाई गेम का नेम EFootball या EFootball यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं चैनल को प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना
Pedri. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks to clip it forward. Balde is there to clear. Al-Nassr with their first corner.
यार
First
जो
of
भी
the
नए
game for
बंदे हैं
either
तो इस
side,
चैनल
actually.
को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे भाई। मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया 44 हुआ था।
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got full. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Koundé. Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Quality ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Koundé. Balde. Mbappé. Now it's Neymar. He was under real pressure there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel...
Mbappé! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappé, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guti.
Oh,
No goals as yet. Mbappé, he's got away. And here's Bellingham. Balde has it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
याने वाया नहीं उसे मौके पे।
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Bellingham. Hernandez promptly onto that, and
Hey.
that is that.
क्या mistakes?
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Rafael Leao. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Can he get onto this? Now, can they get it back? Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more.
He rises! Harmlessly behind.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं तो इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई साहब।
Approaching the half-hour mark. Yamal. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Neymar. Balde. Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Adams. He can run onto that. Pedri! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Oh, what has happened here? Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Sad boy, hi, Janji.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé!
Nice keeper.
Oh,
Thank you
fine
so
stop
much,
from the keeper.
Mbappé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Super save.
Mbappé with the short one. Terrific header! Fair attempt,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
the
give
wrong
me a
outcome.
Cristiano
Please,
Ronaldo
channel ko
certainly could
like
have and should have made more of that.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Yamal. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Pedri. Balde. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Koundé. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, perhaps not full of thrills
What
and
a
spills,
match,
but
no.
a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That had everyone off their seats.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Koundé. It's Pedri. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Pedri. Distributed tidily. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Guti. Yamal. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Shadow.
And that has left him in a heap. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's intervened well there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out. Guti!
Oh,
He's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Bhai Saab.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Pedri, almost an hour gone. Moved on forwards.
यार जो भी नया बंदा है प्लीज चैनल को
the less said
लाइक
about that,
एंड
pass the better.
सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई।
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
उम्मीद करता हूँ सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक कर देंगे भाई।
Será sustituido por el dorsal 42.
And still we await the first breakthrough. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a ball he's in! Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Pedri. Yamal will not want to lose out here.
Work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं यार इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई। उम्मीद करता हूँ सभी बंदे को मजा आया होगा इस स्ट्रीमिंग से। सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक
Can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And he was quick to react. Balde. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Chooses to go cross-field.
Akram Mustafa,
That was well
welcome.
played, well stopped.
The ball has
Red
bounced
card
loose
भाई,
now.
what is this
There's some great
nonsense?
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
रेड कार्ड नहीं दिया भाई।
And they've got rid.
कार्ड।
Koundé. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a really well measured ball. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappé.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
El dorsal 10. Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That's very neat. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri picks out, it's Salah!
Oh,
He has done it! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
thank you, जो भी
That
बंदे
is
support कर रहे
lovely,
हैं,
finished
thank you
with
यार।
amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the first moment of real significance.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
The message is clear, none shall pass. (1-0) as we head towards the end. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's beautifully weighted. Mbappé is flagged offside.
मोहम्मद सलाह भाई जो भी नए बंदे हैं यार चैनल को लाइक कर दो यार, लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे भाई।
Salah. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And this is Bergkamp.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really
Hi
sharply
bro,
done.
welcome.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect
Habrá
now?
4 minutos de descuento.
That's the throw.
Eco Magneto, hi bro, welcome to stream. Yeah, please like and subscribe to my channel, man.
He's had it taken off him deep into stoppage time. And it's Salah. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Mbappé.
Oh,
Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Decent hit! And that's it.
bhai.
Al Nassr have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mohammed Salah taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
That's
Al Nassr
good.
genuinely looked a very good outfit out there. A good
बहुत ही मजा आया भाई. Heating increasing by 30. SUV. यार 50 yikes कंप्लीट कर दो यार, जो भी नए बंदे आए हैं ना.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And this is now today's lineup.
Al Nassr have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you
Yes,
interpret that?
yes,
One of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So it's away we go then. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's looking to set free and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Haaland. Haaland, chance!
Oh,
Taken with style. 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Number 21.
Kashiwa Resol are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now he's off and running. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Haaland, he's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Well, played right into his path. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Julie.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That is ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 down already, a nightmare start. Mbappé has it in a wide position. And that should get the job done. And that is out of play. Pedri. Big chance! It's a goal! Back to within 1! Interesting!
एक ही गोल होता तो भाई कुछ होता था अभी.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Thank you so much. Oh भाई, welcome to stream यार. यार जो भी नए बंदा है प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. Nice goal, Guti. I bro, FC football edit. Yeah, wow.
We have got ourselves a game
You
here.
want to edit my
I think
game?
they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Can he get onto this? And it's Guti. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
A more than decent
FC
attempt, Peter.
footballs. My A button is.
Pedri. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Adams. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's the chance to counter. Forwards and with intent.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Pedri.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And it's Guti. Locatelli is the guilty party there.
Nice, referee.
That comes as a mighty relief.
Thank you, safe investment.
Haaland.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Alexander-Arnold was in no mood for any of that. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Messi. Mohammed Salah.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Mohammed Salah! Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Okay.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Guti looking to add to his goal. Messi. Pedri. Çalhanoğlu wins the duel this time. That has been cut short. Pedri. Mohammed Salah.
Nice defending.
That's going to go a long way. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's through, now is he in?
Two added minutes
Julie
has been
is
indicated.
alert to the
Thank you.
possibilities, but in the
You
end
did
it's
one.
fruitless.
एक एडिट करके दिखाओ यार, कैसा एडिट करते हो देखते हैं यार.
Çalhanoğlu. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a shade optimistic. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Please welcome to the field. our
Either side
players.
holding back here. It has
Yeah,
been
Jobin
quite a
Evans
half
is
this.
like
Well,
and
it's still
subscribe,
anyone's
tell
game,
them
as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Here we go again then.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's been shifted off it. Julie. And that could set him on his way. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Çalhanoğlu! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Julie will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good alertness.
Hi bro, Hamza.
Van Dijk. Mbappé is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Julie. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Zaire Emery looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Just about up to the hour now. And it's Çalhanoğlu. No, that's been intercepted. Zaire Emery. Quality ball. Mbappé! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And Dijk can get it clear. Guti is fouled. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? That was travelling. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's there to get it away. Mbappé!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
York! Mbappé! Mbappé! Sticks it away! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Complete to 50 likes.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Guardiola. Mbappé. And he's managed to get free. Jules. Oh, what a climb!
Oh,
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
nice. Not oh.
Substitutions taking place.
Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
That's beautifully weighted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, Red, nice hit. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Messi. Van Dijk. Messi. And Messi! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substitution.
Al Nassr making consecutive changes here. Cristiano Ronaldo coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Al Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Terrific header! And no, he couldn't find the finish. So there's going to be another change here. Dembele getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Guardiola. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Çalhanoğlu. Coming on the field is number 11, Phil Foden.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Mbappé is wide and looking to get onto this.
There will be 5 minutes added
Camavinga.
time.
Zaire Emery. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappé, he's got away. Great ball, and he's in here. Julie. He's had a hit! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Ludovic Jolie. Ludovic Jolie.
What a goal. जो भी नहीं बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
Kashiwa Resol take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Julie. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Al Nassr were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort.
Bro, can I have 1v1? Yes, bro, 1v1, but today I am very disappointed, so I am nice not playing. So tomorrow, don't mind, bro. Today I am very disappointed. Just why, I don't know. यार जो भी नहीं बन गया यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's lineup.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Mashallah. Nice performance, Rico. Okay. यार जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरा.
Well, we're on the way. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Soboslai
Hey,
is fouled.
what is this effort?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Come on, भाई जो भी नए बंदे यार प्लीज चैनल को लो. डेविड बेकहम यार.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a good ball through. Out of play for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rodri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Costa Curta tries to clear. Has a shot!
Oh,
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
shit भाई. भाई मैं
Roberto Carlos. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lovely feet. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Not pretty, but it gets the job. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no
What a
routine save.
defending.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
Nice keeper, amazing keeper यार. यार जब ने बंदे यार इस चैनल को like and subscribe कर दो यार. GG in the
All he needs to
chat.
do
I
is to
needed
place this between the goalposts
भाई
and
3K
basically let them attack
subscribers
it.
कर दो यार.
And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Still goalless. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Guti. Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Guti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mbappé. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency,
Nice
all will be well.
offside. यार जब ने बंदे यार इस चैनल को like and subscribe कर दो यार. कर दीजिए भाई, आपका कुछ नहीं जाता लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करने से, लेकिन हमको बहुत ज़्यादा मोटिवेशन मिलता है. सो प्लीज़ डू इट, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब यार. 3000 सब्सक्राइबर्स कंप्लीट कर दो यार.
Costa Curta. Maldini. Koundé. That's Beckham. And it's Messi. Forwards and with intent. Spread neatly.
वो 400-500 रुपये जाया आईटीसी में. आईटीसी भाई
Roberto Carlos.
1400-1500 आया
It's a good
था.
foot in there. And it's Nedved. Yamal. Guti. Costa Curta does really well there. He is strong. Costa Curta. Beckham. Nedved is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Nice भाई.
Over to the left. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Crispy's had a shot! It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Szoboszlai in acres of space out wide. Messi. Guti. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And now they can clear their lines. And reclaimed it in a trice. Beckham. Pinged towards the front line.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goals.
Thank you so much.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Thank you for your supporting, bro. You what? Jennifer.
Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive
what a
perspective,
lag,
Peter,
bro.
neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And that's a foul.
Nice,
Simple decision
bro.
for the referee.
Rico, Alfasha, Uska, Buka. I can't understand what you said, bro. I will try to go, bro. Oh,
And he's lifted it over.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Costa Corta. Guti. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been slung wide. Nedved. Messi. Guti. Oh, this looks sharp. He's got space. Mbappé! Beckham.
nice.
The licked. Maldini. Guti. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, they
Nice.
continue each to cancel the other out. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hi, bro.
And it's Guti. Szoboszlai is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Was 51,832.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
जो भी नहीं बन जाएगा चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई साहब।
Costa Corta. Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the whistle's
Offside.
gone, presumably for offside. Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Guti. Coming on to replace him
जो भी
is
नहीं बन जाए प्लीज
number 21.
इनो ईहो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रो।
Nedved. Beckham. Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rodri. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Maldini gets it away. Taken back almost at once. Rodri. Pedri. Oh, shooting chance! And that has fair fizzed.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd
Hey
were less
bro,
convinced. It was
Palestine,
really well
I
drilled.
love Palestine. I full support Palestine.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes
Gaza, bro.
on both sides,
Number
actually.
10, Yamal. Coming
De
on the
Ligt.
field. Number 19. Dwight York.
Beckham.
Number 8.
De Ligt.
Dembele. Substitution.
Shifted it to the flank. Stood up well to him there. Al Nassr have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well,
Hey,
the moans and groans from the
thanks, bro.
stands now are
What
very audible.
thanks.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Cristiano, he's had a hit!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Rafa Silva. Beckham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as
Offside.
long as the space left behind
Thank you, but
is filled.
welcome, bro. You know, bro, my team is totally Palestinian supporters players. So I don't have Messi because Messi is supporting Israel. So I don't have in my team Messi, bro.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Driving on and making good progress.
What
The
is
defence
this?
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Camavinga. Camavinga! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it
There will
count.
be 3 minutes added time.
Beckham. Adams makes the interception. And it's Dembele. Played out towards the right wing. Dembele. Rodri. He's got a side of goal. That's got him rattled. That's that, the end. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Al Nassr certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding
Great,
anniversary
bro. I
for one
will
of our
come
fan
back
club members.
and join for you. Hello, everybody. Yeah, like, subscribe, सब कुछ कर दीजिए. Messi fans. Yeah, FC Barcelona भाई आ रहा है मुझे.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And there is Dwight York, an icon of a certain age.
Yeah, certainly one of the most prolific strikers of his day, and he achieved all that through good use of pace, very clever thinking, and lots of resilience.
And all of that done with that disarming smile of his. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Come on bro, जो भी नहीं बने रहा प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई, तरीके सब्सक्राइबर्स बना दीजिए.
And we're underway. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. एवरीवन वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. यार लाइक.
Palmer, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gakpo.
Oh, guess
Play for a
next
goal
match
kick.
when me bro. Okay bro. Bro, you have PC, the PS5, because this is PC game, bro, not a mobile.
Koundé. And it's gone back to the keeper. Kimmich. Toni Kroos. Palmer. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Foden. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is lovely. Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappé! It's off target and by quite a way.
Wow. Hey, nice day to my wife. Why bro?
Kimmich. And it's Toni Kroos. Aim forwards. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's a decent clearance.
Well, height
Juma.
could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Assalamualaikum. Christine.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And a header!
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder
Nice
thing to do.
defending, bhai.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's gone loose. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Saka. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries to dink it in.
Offside.
Hernandez gets flagged offside.
Thank you so much, naughty boy.
Foden. Palmer. Rodri. Played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं ना यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए.
And it's Guti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice defending.
Gakpo. And they've switched it over to the other side. It's Saka. That has ended up in no man's land. Bastoni. Well read, nice interception. Guti. Played back in. Hernandez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played into space out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Toni Kroos. Now Gakpo. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Can he get onto this? Rodri. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Pedri. And it's Guti. Challenge just... Mbappé! Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Guti having a look. And this is a great chance to take a lead.
Oh!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Kimmich. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chooses to go crossfield. Gakpo.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Guti. And Guti! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Guys,
So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of
hello
the best
bro,
action of the half coming
welcome to stream.
at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well
Go,
start
go,
in similar
go,
fashion,
hi.
as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Why bro disappointed?
Well, after 45 minutes, it is
Me,
still
Rodrigo.
goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Yamal. Guti. Oh, he's in! Mbappé!
Oh,
He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one
Super.
thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a
everyone
regular
like and
basis too.
subscribe to my
Superb.
channel bro.
Marcó en el minuto 51 el dorsal 9.
Even some of the opposing fans are
Thank
clapping
you
that.
so
You just
much.
have to appreciate it.
You know what was
Thank you,
notable in that,
bro.
Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Go, yes bro. Mbappé, nice. What a goal, bro. Nice
Al
goal.
Nassr have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. York. Rodri. Into the middle. Terrific header! And he hits the net! Two to the
ICB,
good.
yes
They
bro,
have breathing space.
ICB.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about
Bro,
the
next to
delivery.
me bro,
So well
okay
played,
bro.
Peter. Did a great
Everyone-
job keeping sight of the
everyone एक
ball.
साथ
Made a
like
classic move and
and
led it
subscribe
perfectly.
कर दो मेरे भाई. This in the chat है जो भी नहीं बंदे पे चैनल को like and subscribe कर देना मेरे भाई.
Al Nassr
Do you
are
want
now
to play one
luxuriating in a
vs
two-goal
one?
lead.
But today
Well, it's been
I am
an absolutely
disappointed, but
fabulous
okay.
spell for them, and they're
One
starting
match,
to
I will
look
play.
unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gakpo absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Toni Kroos. Now it's Kimmich.
York pinches it off him. And here's Saka. Rodri. Guti being hunted in packs.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the runner. Neuer gets it away. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Decent progress down the left. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. Foden. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Koundé. And it's Toni Kroos. Out to the right.
Pretty robust defending.
He's had it taken off him. Tries to dink it through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 47, el dorsal 24, el dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal
Both sides
14,
then taking this chance
el
to
dorsal
turn to
9.
their
Se
benches.
va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Koundé. The message is clear, none shall pass. Al Nassr have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Toni Kroos. Saka. He is through here. That is good alertness.
या
And
जो भी
it's
नए
played
बंदे हैं
forward.
प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना
Mbappé is firing after that one.
Shit, yeah.
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Bastoni. Hernandez. Koundé. Kimmich. Lewandowski. Back into the middle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pickford getting this one clear.
Habrá
It's
3
a really
minutos
well
de
measured
descuento.
ball. That'll be a throw.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक कर दो यार सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो
Hernandez. Here's Lewandowski. Oh, good
भाई अगर
spread.
मैं रोज स्ट्रीमिंग करना है तो भाई
How
आप
many
लोग
interceptions have we seen
subscribe
now?
करना
Someone's
पड़ता
got to
है
up the quality and set an example.
Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Lewandowski. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Al Nassr can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Pedri voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
यार जो भी नए बंदे आए ना यार चैनल को लाइक करके सब्सक्राइब ज़रूर कर दीजिए मेरे भाई। थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन। बहुत अच्छा। भाई बस बहुत अच्छा मेरे के जो भी नए बंदे आए यार चैनल को प्लीज़ हाँ लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा। मैं कह रही हूँ मुके बट मेरा भाई थोड़ा मेरा जस्टिक ख़राब हुआ है। आजा वही तेरे साथ भी एक मैच खेलिए थे देखते हैं। जल्दी से ज्वाइन होना मेरे भाई। रूम नंबर 33649943। फिर से एक टाइम बोल रहा हूँ रूम का नंबर है 33649943। कोई भी बंदा ज्वाइन हो सकता है, कोई भी बंदा आ सकता है। आजा भाई। वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार। जो भी नए बंदा है प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। जो भी बंदा ज्वाइन होना चाहता है तो ज्वाइन होता है यहाँ। Bro, are you playing in PS5? एंड ब्रो ये प्रोफाइल पिक्चर कैसा रखते हैं भाई एनिमेशन का? आई वांट दैट एनिमेशन। कम ऑन ब्रो। स्टार्ट हो गया क्या भाई? स्टार्ट हो गया क्या भाई? हम वो स्टार्ट हो रहा है 1v1। मेरे साथ कौन है मुझे पता नहीं है। भाई बेस की माँ का 1.7 करते 1.3 करते।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really
नेक्स्ट मैच
is
मेरे
the
साथ
place to
खेलोगे?
be.
यस ब्रो, व्हाई नॉट?
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mohammed Salah. That has not gone well. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is
हाय ब्रो,
Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Mbappé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Deftly done. Now it's Mohammed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, important interception. Pedri! He scored!
Well,
My
talk
mobile
about a
में
real
है,
rude
problem
awakening.
नहीं है।
It's almost as if
Bro,
the defence saw
sorry,
nothing
mobile में
coming.
नहीं
They
आता
just
मेरे
didn't
भाई।
anticipate.
ये
On heels
PC
rather than
या
toes.
प्ले स्टेशन होना चाहिए। मोबाइल वालों को ये गेम मैच नहीं करेगा।
Easy.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Paris finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's come along. Mbappé!
Oh,
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Al Nassr with the corner. There first.
जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना।
And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Adams. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Good ball over the top. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
ओके ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर अंडरस्टैंडिंग भाई।
Well,
मेरे
someone's doing
चैनल
his
को
job
लाइक
properly,
करिए
Peter,
ना
that's
ब्रो,
for sure.
और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे भाई।
Al Nassr have their second corner now.
अबे
Just too high. Vitinha. Paris deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, there's a probing ball. Neatly clipped into space. And he's certainly onside here.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
That's a good ball played into space.
Shed bhai.
Ball's out.
Oh.
It'll be a throw-in again. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And here's Mbappé. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Look at the space here. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Picked out David Villa! It's a goal!
Hi bro, welcome
Paris
to
are all
stream.
square. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
यार जो भी नया बंदा है क्रिस्टियानो को यार
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
both
That
are
was
both
superb
no bro.
goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well
One is
placed to deal with
Cristiano,
that.
another both.
Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a hit! Goal! Paris!
Yak.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Paris take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager scream.
Hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pedri. Punched away. Dembele. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Bergkamp. Not the most accurate pass. Guti. He is, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
जो भी नया बंदा है यार क्रिस्टियानो
a
को
right smile there.
लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Interesting ball. Nicely worked. Van Bouten cuts it out. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Zaire Emery. Mbappé. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Please be made aware that
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back.
जो भी नया
What
बंदा
a super
क्रिस्टियानो
half
को
of
लाइक एंड
football.
सब्सक्राइब
Instant
कर
pack,
दीजिए
goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Al Nassr can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as...
Decent hit!
ए काइगा ये
It's there!
पावर
And this is getting better and better.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Paris go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And that was very necessary. Vitinha. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Guti. Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappé. Pedri. Oh, good ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bergkamp. He's had it taken off him. Paris appear to be happy to let there from Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, highway over to
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And he's intervened well there. Vitinha. David Villa. Dembele! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
51,577.
Taken back almost at once. Looking for the runner. Mbappé could try cutting inside here. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Pedri did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Number 33, Zaire Emery. Coming on to replace him is number 22.
Oh, he's found some space here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bergkamp. Done delicately.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Koundé calmly anticipates.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to...
He's got the shot away! It's a loose ball. Shifted it to the flank. And here's Mohammed Salah. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Number 11, Mohammed Salah. Coming on the field, number 21.
Al Nassr have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
एक जाना चाहिए था भाई, पानी निकाला बताओ।
Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Sané. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Sané unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
यार जो भी नए बंदे आए ना कोई चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई, जो भी नए बंदे आए चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए।
Well, nicely intercepted. Saliba is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Shot a goal!
Hi Bill, hi.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance with a header!
Nice Bill, thank you so much.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Good-looking ball. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Up he goes! an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Paris got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And he's lifted it over. Oh, he's onto this. Now it's Bale. Just the goal. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
टीम बहुत पावरफुल है भाई इसका
Results
चुपके भागे
no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Paris
Team,
are having a
powerful
ball
team.
here.
Well, they're very much the better team
Bhagat.
at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking.
There's the hit! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. And they can counter here. Neatly clipped into space. Shapes to shoot! That's a sharp pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Bale. And that is that. Al Nassr pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
ओके भाई बहुत अच्छा गेम था बहुत अच्छा गेम पे ओके जो भी नए बंदे आए चैनल को प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई No, bro. Your team, nice player, but your team is very strong. Strong players. So you will win. Your game not a good, bro. You don't have a skills, you don't have a sense. Only you have power, then going, running, goal. भाई भाई ऐसा नहीं चाहता थोड़ा स्किल्स थोड़ा डबिंग करना चाहिए भाई तेरे पास ना डबिंग है ना स्किल्स है सिर्फ पावर है पावर के बेस पे जीते ना वरना तो कुछ भी नहीं है भाई
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Et voici maintenant la composition de l'équipe.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be
Hi
leading his
bro,
mark on
welcome
this
to
game,
stream
quite
यार जो भी
possibly
नए
actually
बंदे
at both
प्लीज
ends.
चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई हाय ब्रो बेस उर्दू में अरबी में जो भी नाम है अस्सलाम वालेकुम जो भी नहीं बने यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई गुलाब साहा ये कौन सा यस है भाई दिस इज ई फुटबॉल है ये ई फुटबॉल है ब्रो टुमारो आज नहीं होगा कल
There's the
खेलते हैं
whistle,
कल आ
and here
जाओ
we go.
आज मैं बहुत ही डिसअपॉइंटेड हूँ दिस ऐसा कुछ नहीं है वही तेरे पास
Pedri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
ओह
Pedri. Guti.
ओह
Ødegaard. Can he
Utaya
spark a counter
greeting
here?
from Indonesia welcome to Indonesia love Indonesia bro.
Oh, good read.
Nice
That was well played. Well
Yama
stopped.
is my favorite
And
nice
it's
bro.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh,
There's the
what a
hit.
goal! Nice, yes, seven.
Can
If
you think of a
excuse me,
better
I
way
will
to have
join my
started this
team
game?
to
Talk
avoid
about
them.
how to stamp
Yeah,
your authority
again.
on
Okay,
things.
bro, tomorrow.
You've just seen it.
Today I can't play.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count.
Super
A
goal,
very tasty
bro.
combination.
Nice pass. What a pass. What a goal, bro.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
What a defending
Yamal.
here.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ødegaard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look,
Jack
the
boy,
game is
क्या
full of
defending
ifs
है
and
इनका.
buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nice defending, bro. वैसे भी भाई तेरे को दो गोल ऐसे ही मिल गए भाई मेरे तरफ से.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
What is
And
this?
it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Yes, amazing.
Ruben Dias. And Alexander-Arnold. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press.
क्या defending है यार.
Algier look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Come on भाई जो भी नहीं बने यार चैनल को like और subscribe कर देना.
Van Dijk. João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh,
Oh, super find. Has a goal!
wow, what a dispatch,
Two
bro.
up and threatening to pull
Yamal,
clear.
super pass, Yamal. Wow. I like
I was
this goal,
impressed
bro.
with
Yeah,
both
this
the
is
movement
goal,
and the
bro.
pass,
This is goal.
causing lots of problems for that defence.
Le numéro 8.
What a dispatch, bro. क्या dispatch है. इसको बोलते हैं भाई गोल. चुप के भाग के मारने का गोल नहीं भाई. This is goal. What a dispatch, bro. What a dispatch. I like this goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's been cut out, well played. Moved on forwards. Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move.
And it's Guti. João Neves. Van Bouten makes the interception. And it's played forward. Looking for the run. Hernandez. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. João Neves. Yamal is herring after that one. João Neves. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri.
What a defender.
Al Nassr are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Nicely worked. It's Salah!
What a keeper.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very,
Goalkeeper.
very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. A spectacular effort! That's a decent clearance. Bastoni is there and he can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Yamal has created one goal already. Zaire Emery. And it's Guti.
Temps additionnel.
It's a loose
Une
touch and the
minute.
ball is anyone's. And he's following up! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah,
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
what a keeper. Man.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And he gets rid in a hurry. That is a brilliant interception.
जब नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई everyone लाइक
Reflections on the first
एंड
half.
Well, it's looking
सब्सक्राइब
pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success
दो
with
शूट दो
another
टारगेट
show
को
of
दो भी
strength?
गोल करते हैं उसके हमारे 6-5 टारगेट को एक भी
Et les
गोल
voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
यार जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर
So
दीजिए
off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Guti. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mohammed Salah! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Oh, it's die-hard
Good
defence
thing.
and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
पूरे बैट
Mosquera gets it away. Al Nassr have their third corner. Bastoni clears it away. That is lovely. Angers are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ødegaard. He's cut it out. Ødegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Hernandez. Marquinhos. Rodri. And Mosquera. That's a nicely measured pass. And
Offside.
he's straight offside.
गाइस जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई।
Yamal. Mosquera. And it's Van Dijk. Rodri.
जब आज के लिए इतना ही मेरे
Le
को
nombre de spectateurs
नहीं
pour ce
होया
match,
आज।
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
28
Zaire Emery. And it's Ribéry. Pedri. Cleared away. Big chance!
Oh,
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice.
क्या बचाया वही कीपर।
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Changement en cours.
João Neves looking understandably energised after his goal. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Ribéry. Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Bastoni. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh.
It's a shade optimistic.
Changement. Le numéro 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 21. Le numéro 87. Attention, changement.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's lofted through here. Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared without hesitation. And the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Changement.
Al Nassr making another change here. Mbappé coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Now it's Ferran Torres. João Neves. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bastoni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal!
And that is doing no harm at all. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Mosquera. João Neves looks to get on the end of this. Mbappé. Mosquera. Just eases him off the ball.
3 minutes.
It'll be a throw-in.
Hi BGMS D. Welcome to stream your.
João Neves. Vinicius Junior. That pass has been well intercepted. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ferran Torres. And that is
Okay
that.
यार जो भी नहीं बंदे अपने चैनल को
Here's a
लाइक एंड
defeat that may
सब्सक्राइब
hit
कर
them
दीजिए
hard,
भाई
and you can
कितने
sense that all
कीपर
around
बचाया
us.
भाई
Things
कीपर
going
नहीं तो
pretty awry,
हो
and the
गया था भाई
outcome
यार
in the
देखो यार
end
शूट गया
virtually
सुल्तान
unavoidable.
टारगेट
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment
bro,
in
nahi
everything the
hoya,
players
nahi
were
hoya.
trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
ओके एवरीवन जो भी नहीं बंदे अपने चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करें फिर मिलते हैं कल।